Ooh, only 825, 850. Not the best, not the best.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from?
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
What's wrong with the car? Okay. Sounds like you need to go take it in and find out how much it's going to cost to begin with. Okay, well, sounds like you got a plan there.
Come with me.
That's why you traded in. And that's also why I said you don't want to go with that laundromat job, but you decided you were going to go full time for it.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. Alright, just keep moving.
Like,
What do these people
a
do to
lot
bring this down
of...
on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer!
The problem's never been that I had a problem with you working. The problem's been what your goal was. If you were gonna work at that laundromat, you should have been part-time. And the reason that you should have been part-time was because you wanted to focus on streaming, focus on yourself. And what ended up happening... And what ended up happening is you ended up not doing that. Instead, you actually fell off when it came to streaming, when it came up to editing, and when it came up to other stuff. Which is why I said you should have been doing potentially
Check for survivors.
part-time. You could have also potentially been keeping search for potential data entry, remote, stuff like that. It's harder to get, yes. I'm not blaming you for it, but it's more of what your goals are don't match with what you're doing. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, you all right?
Jacob?
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these
Okay, what
people
about
from
the videos?
this man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it
Well,
off.
that's good to hear, but still same
Save my
thing.
life one more time
What
and
about the
I'll start
videos?
owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Oh, you make me want to bash my head against the wall. It's not about whether you're growing or not. It's about getting stuff going. A lot of what YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok is about snowballing. It's the same thing why I said you needed to stream on Kick, and then you needed to also go and start using Twitter more. It is about a snowball. It starts off small and it grows gradually bigger. Yes, you could sit here and you could do just live stream and live stream only. That is totally something that you could do, but it is going to be harder to grow when you are not putting out any content in terms of the YouTube, in terms of the TikTok. It's how it always is. So, for example, do you know why I said you should be actively posting and why I've been trying to get Pine to go back to recording? Nope. Because it kills your algorithm when you take those breaks and when you don't actively post. It's why you have YouTubers who, if they go to take a 2-3 week vacation, a 1 month vacation, they queue up videos for every single day on the upload schedule that they have for that time. Unless you are making bangers and you only upload once a month and you get high amounts of views, you go on there. Live streaming is technically a passive form of this, is technically passive versus YouTube. And the reason I would say live streaming is technically active, but it has very shit discoverability, while YouTube is passive and has great discoverability. So for example, if you are going to be just posting shorts on YouTube, you're going to make no money unless you're getting an obscene amount of views. The reason being is because it's less money generated through the shorts. So you need to have the people that you're having watching off of TikTok and off of the YouTube shorts being converted to more long form content, whether that's in the form of you streaming or just being in a 10 to 20 minute video. You don't have to post 1 hour stuff, but for example, when was the last time you streamed Cyberpunk? Yeah, when was the last time you uploaded to YouTube? Okay, and when was the last time that you uploaded Overwatch video? Just on YouTube. Yeah, so the point of this being is your YouTube channel is basically dead. You don't live stream to it, I don't think. You don't do anything with it. You don't have any sort of passive discoverability. You don't have anything going on with your life. You're in the... videos. You need something that will bring people in for a long form / stream. They're not going to just see your fucking shorts and then automatically go up to it. They're not. A lot of what YouTube Shorts does is you have people who have brain rotted for a very short time that just want to do swiping up and down, and they don't actually go and make you money because they're not watching your longer form content or tuning into the streams. That is just how it is. The reason you see success on TikTok is because TikTok is kind of that like brain rot shit. They'll go in, they'll swipe, they'll do this, they'll see something, they'll watch it for a little bit, but they won't translate over in terms of into Twitch, into Kick, into YouTube. Very rarely. A lot of the stuff is just designed to swipe. The reason I'm saying that you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you need to have a conversation with yourself is because if you actively want to pursue this, you need to be posting on YouTube. I don't care how you feel about it. I don't care how you feel about Kick. That is stuff that you need to be doing, and you need to be having that discoverability. Okay? You might not like it. You got nothing going on for yourself. Oh, I got 40 views on TikTok. Okay, what's that translating to? Probably not a lot. It's probably not translating into any traffic going into your Twitch. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Now, here's a question, right? Imagine if you had your YouTube actually going, too. And you actually got discoverability there. Imagine if you were live streaming on YouTube, too. One of the reasons I live stream on here is because I live stream on YouTube, even if nothing happens for it, just because of the fact that it should keep the channel in the algorithm. Should. Theoretically. Now, a lot of it's shit. A lot of it's there and that. I need to hire an editor for the YouTube channel, realistically, because Pine doesn't really do a lot of the editing. He's kind of fallen off, and I don't think he's going to be getting back into it, which is kind of what I thought was going to happen. Now, the one thing I will be doing is I'm going to be doing the Death Stranding stream. That I am probably going to be hiring an editor for. Okay, what's your price? $10? Okay. Now, here's my question. What do you charge in terms of the editing? Because for the most part, realistically, I'm not really expecting too much. When it comes to the Death Stranding streams, the only reason I was going to do it is because this is one thing that I've been kind of wanting to do for a while. And I was probably going to be putting in, let's say we put, it's going to be walking going in for the whole thing. I mean, there's probably going to be some dead moments that need to be taken out, some stuff that doesn't. Not exactly sure. I know there's stuff that needs to be taken out on the Mass Effect one. But realistically, this is also what I said. If you're going to be doing stuff and you wanted to do editing, you should build a portfolio. One of the easiest ways to build a portfolio is doing it through your own channel. You don't have shit on your channel. You haven't posted in a while. You don't have a clear worth ethic for it. Like, you have a better worth ethic in terms of me for doing the editing, but I know myself. I'm too lazy. I don't want to edit. I don't like editing, so I don't do it. I'll say it again, and I'll say it this way, right? Your problems do not stem from your family or anyone else in terms of growing as a, an actual creator. Now, in terms of your family, right? No, I'm not. But what I'm saying, though, is if you wanted to quit your job, get a new car, you know what the easiest way to do that would be? To focus on yourself instead of worrying about stuff that you cannot control. Oh, my family's fucking me over because of this X, Y, and Z. Can you even do anything about it? That's my question. Or because I know you're just venting, but is there anything that you could possibly do about that? So basically, no. There is nothing that you can realistically do in terms of anything. So guess what? You're shit out of luck. It happens. Life isn't fair. It's never going to be fair. I know you're not bitching about it being fair, but I'm just pointing it out, right? When I understand. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're not. But the point I'm trying to make is you need to focus on yourself. The easiest way to focus on yourself is to get the channel up and running and to get that creating. You don't like your job? Guess what? Don't go full-time in your next job. Go part-time. Use that extra hours on chasing your dream. Stop spending 5 hours just doing nothing with your girlfriend if you're not going to sit here and do editing with her. Just straight up. You came home from work. Yeah, but here's my question, right? How many times have you been in the Discord just talking with your girlfriend, not editing, since I've met you? There you go. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Imagine if you were part-time. Imagine if you were part-time, or if you just said, fuck it, I'm gonna get this done. A lot of what it comes to, if you want to chase something, you have to chase it. You have to make sacrifices. And right now, you're wanting your cake, you're wanting to eat it, and there's not really a sacrifice being made in terms of getting your stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of it just comes down to, you need to have a conversation with yourself. You need to think about what you want to do, where you want to go, and what your goals are. If you're spending 3-4 hours just talking with your girlfriend, nothing's really going on, and then you're streaming for, let's say, 4 hours into the middle of the night, like, realistically, you can still talk with your girlfriend, and you could edit too while you're at it. You don't need to do high quality edits. You don't. You just need to put a personality in. You could do some prep work while you're doing it. You could do some form of work, but you're not. And you know you're not, because you've straight up just admitted, oh, well, that's because it's my downtime. It's me winding down from work. Do you like editing? So if you enjoy it, why not just use that as your downtime? You see what I'm saying? Combine the two. Give yourself, do it. Watch yourself. Don't burn out, but make something that you enjoy while talking to her. Like, you're spending 4 or 5 hours that you could be doing to increase your channel, get the stuff doing, and chasing that dream. But instead, you're wasting 4 or 5 hours talking with your girlfriend, and then just screaming and calling it a day. And then now your channel no longer has any videos being uploaded. You're not live streaming any of the Cyberpunks. Like, realistically, it doesn't sound like you enjoy playing Overwatch half the time that you're in here. Because half the time you're in here, you're just... Yeah, but here's my thing, right? Is you're sitting over here bitching on the daily about it. You bitch worse than me. Let's be completely honest. You bitch way worse than me. I stopped playing a lot of the multiplayer games just to focus on Mass Effect. I've put 80-something hours into this game, going through all 3, and I thoroughly enjoyed each and every hour, especially the struggle on the hardest difficulties, even when I knew I was getting bullshitted. Frame rate being tied to my shields, Harbinger being a dickhead, Scions being a dickhead. I enjoyed it all. I thoroughly enjoyed it all. I love playing this game because it's good. Problem is, doesn't really sound like it when you play the Overwatch. Then you go and you don't really play a single player game. You were playing one, and then you ditched it and haven't picked it up in weeks. Which, the longer it goes on, the less time you're going to even play it again.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector
I'm-
base to work on the different...
I'm just going based on what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's your actions.
They disappeared. No bodies, just
Pick up
gone.
Cyberpunk tonight.
As we progressed,
Don't play the
started feeling
Overwatch.
like we were signing each other's death warrants.
You will have a better time if you played a game. Okay, then don't say that tomorrow. Don't say that tomorrow. In fact, just say, hey, we're gonna pick up back on Cyberpunk. I want to make sure I actually finish it, and go do the content. You haven't finished all of the Delamine stuff, and I know that because you haven't gotten a car yet. Oh, you've gotten his son? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know you got Delamine's son. Okay. Go pick up Cyberpunk. Go pick up Cyberpunk. Or do you work today? Okay, what are you gonna be doing?
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty
Okay,
smart.
that's fine. I would get that video edited today before you live
The
stream.
elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Just saying.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will
What do you
just
think the
blow our
average
vehicles
length of
out
those
sky.
videos are?
Might be the network link.
They're all
I'll check.
20
Meet
minutes.
you upstairs.
Jacob,
20, 30
please get
minutes
that
is what the
wound
Let's
okay.
Plays are.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor way out here. That's a surprise.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. Thank you for saving David.
How?
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. Two of those guys. Take me a minute.
I would say this, Mass Effect Legendary
And make
Edition
sure
is
the
like
samples
$6.
from Project Mia
So
get
if
out
you're
in
looking
the
for a
second
good
shot.
game, there's that.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic
Are you talking about your
amplification
crash
components
out?
in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
Go watch it. Is it something that you'd be fun? I mean, if it's you crashing out, I wouldn't. But if it's something that you would enjoy making, go ahead and make it.
So these refugees brought everyone with them.
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped... We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Evacuation in progress. Remain calm.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
Then don't post them.
Thanks, Doctor.
Thank you again for everything you're doing.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Level 57.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
I should focus on getting these people out.
You bet.
Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to shuttle bay for triage. Evacuation.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we
Well,
hadn't
that's good.
shown up?
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Damn, Javik, you didn't have to say they're gonna all be dead. I ain't gonna allow that to happen.
Got the jump.
There you go.
Look for the satellite tower. Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing. Heads up, shuttle!
Let them all get to the ground. Enemy on the gun. Above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep slow and find cover!
Dude, I hate the cover system in ME3. Honestly, it's gotten worse.
Online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Let them fall dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep rolling, find
That's all you need. I don't know why this shit sounds so much louder. Hold on. There's not much you can do about it. Like, you literally just have to focus on yourself. You literally can't do anything about it. If you get worrying about that and you just focus on that and you don't actually focus on yourself, you're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, I'm back.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete. The other gun is still down. Let's get over there. Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do. Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander. Objective over. Your sail's gone.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can. Done. Go power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you're doing.
Volatile chemicals are not permitted on evacuation shuttles. Evacuation level Alpha. Proceed directly to muster points for shuttle assignments. Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to shuttle bay for triage. Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready to depart. Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please remain in the shuttle loading area to ensure your departure and transportation.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to turrets.
Hey, let's go. This is why you look around. So I just got the thing to save that one general's life.
Cooperation is vital. Please follow instructions. Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Just gets blown up.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide
Speaking of
fighters
which-
got one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get up to the landing pad.
Lead on.
They call me Breezy. Now come here, bitch. Oh, where the fuck did you go? I'm not even gonna lie, I just got juked. I just got juked. I ain't even gonna lie, I was too busy stuffing my face with chips. I will also say Mass Effect 1 and 2 have better melee combat.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
I saw something over there. Javin, come on.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have them in my sights.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
I ain't gonna lie. That Phantom, his damage is not okay.
Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Armored reinforcement has landed.
Oh! Well, motherfucker, win. That hard track, man. Motherfucker airdrop that shit on me.
Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
See, what they don't tell you is the indoctrination process worsens the aim.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help.
You're doing
against the
pretty good.
Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep him safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over,
Coming for your girl,
drinks are
Jacob.
on
Better
me.
watch out.
Be safe out there.
You'll be having a white kid, not knowing why.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. Come here, Anderson.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Okay. Can't wait to do the Quarians, man. It's gonna be so much fun.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Damn, Adams again? Dude, you better be sucking me off with how much you're fucking calling for me.
Did you hear? Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Command, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well
Let's
done.
go. Let's go. Pine, he gave me the good suck. He gave me some more assets.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm on. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
I need to go rekindle a relationship. I need that achievement.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Another one? Oh my god.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
Being bullied.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Sounded like she was inside
Ready
the
for a
room
chat,
already.
Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and
Bastard is
stay
like,
strong.
can we really focusing on this? Come on now.
Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Hamster. Oh, went one too much. I don't think I can upgrade my gun anymore either.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
You're not
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Okay.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin, and not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in
Hey, Commander.
Oh, forgot those two were just shitty.
Their security is in disarray.
Oh, what? Leaving, I'm guessing?
Weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their reports at
Yeah.
Council, Doctor.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
I'm just saying, if you think about it, fine.
Please enjoy your day.
Shepard's probably fucking all
through
them
a lot,
bitches.
Stars.
Just saying.
You giving up? Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
The fact of how much all the fucking... I can't believe how many weapons there are, to be honest. There are so many damn weapons. Honestly, it's better to have this right now. Just, it is what it is.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
No, I'm gonna get arrested, trainer. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to reach max level. And then possibly play Andromeda today. Yeah, sorry, Colony. And then we'll go to Admiral. I don't know how much I got left in the story, but it's actually a possibility too. That's the fucking weird part. If not, I'm playing it tomorrow.
Signal confirmed.
Intact Reaper weapon.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Probing planet. The Liberty of Asha has been found. Oh yeah, I finally got rid of Ashley. She was like, bruh, she was like, do I come around? I'm like, nah, I don't want you on the ship. Away, demon. Away. The foul demon. You are not wanted. The Karen shall not come back.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat-Yakshi
Oh,
monastery.
fuck, I remember this mission.
Ardat-Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat-Yakshi lived in a monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat-Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat-Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat-Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat-Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat-Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report.
I know exactly what happens here.
Recently used.
This is the Banshee production site. Meaning, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. The Banshees suck.
No elevator or power.
No elevator, no power, Banshees running at me. I can already hear them screaming.
Sounds close.
God has forsaken me.
Has friends.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
I found the commandos. Or at least Asari.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat-Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map with a nav point location for a bomb. It's in the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke got to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Is the place a lost cause? Eh, probably. Am I gonna blow it up? I mean, if I got the good guy option to not blow it up, probably not. Shit. My reputation's already preceding me as the Paragon. Good boy Shepherd. That's what they call me, good boy Shepherd. can't wait to get run at by like 4 or 5 fucking banshees, dude. It's gonna be so great.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hid this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my mom.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Goodbye, Banshee. Now I just have to pair that with fucking range units shooting me. Oh my god.
Those were strange biotics, and powerful. The Reapers are converting Asari slaves to their side.
Yeah, that they are.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
converting.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I mean, I can't jump down the fucking shit like you can. Cheater McCheat cheats.
We're not gonna have much luck with those doors. You figure? Between the Reapers and Commandos, I'm amazed this building's still standing.
Oh. Garrus sadly doesn't have the recharge speed that I would need him to have in order to combo over and over and over again. How you doing, Carmine? Rest in peace for playing that game. Oh, Carmine, you weren't tipsy. You were not tipsy, buddy. Nah. Oh my god. I'm not doing enough damage. I can't go over. I can't go over. I can't go over. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Jesus Christ, why is there so many? Nice. Oh my. Why? Oh, I fucking hate this game somewhat. I'm just we're going, you know, we're going back. We're going back up. Back up the staircase. Fuck it. Nah, come with me. Come with me. Yeah, we ain't dealing with this AIDS.
Right away.
How you doing, Sprain? Congratulations. Doing pretty good. Just dealing with banshees. See, that's where they get you. The process. Yep, welcome to the DMV.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It does not matter.
No, it matters. I want to think she could trust her team in a fight.
She's beyond that question now.
Yup. Worst part is you'll have to wait even if you make a fucking appointment. It's like, what's the point? Oh, You're tired as fuck. I feel that.
There's our bomb. And Falaire.
Rila, wake up.
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look.
Sleep was not in the cards last night.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Oh my god, because the one got me from the left. Ay, ay, ay. Bye, Banshee.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Might play Isaac? You should. If you enjoy it, play it.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Yeah, I mean, it's Marvel's. I'm not surprised that the games that you won were depressing, dude. There's a reason I just started playing single-player games. I don't know why. These fuckers looked pregnant. These fuckers always looked pregnant to me. Just saying. The Banshees from Mass Effect 3. They always look fucking pregnant to me. I was telling Sprain the reason I just play them is because the games are fucking depressing multiplayer-wise.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were...
Oh, hell nah, bitch.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
I ain't gonna let Samara just fucking not exist anymore. Hell no. You don't get to take the easy way out. I gotta suffer. That means you gotta suffer.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I don't know who this random person is that sent me a friend request on Discord. I don't know. They say they're a streamer, but I'm just like, dude, I don't know who the hell you are.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the city. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe...
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Hey, Sprain, you have a good one then, man. Two Hispanics, one mortadello. I wonder what would happen. Oh, what's your preferred beverage, Carmine? What would you have last night then?
Confirmed. Reapers eluded.
God damn, I don't. What do I need two 700s basically for? Okay, the only thing I have left to do is maybe explore the Athena one. Whoa, we got the Atheon cluster. Then we got the Attican, the Nema, the Threshold. Okay, so we got a couple that we can go and explore.
I found something.
Yeah, I have a couple I gotta fight on there too.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something.
Don't mind me, Reapers. I'm just taking shit from you guys and fucking off.
Eluded.
In terms of what?
Signal confirmed.
No. Not necessarily. So, how it goes in terms of difficulty 2, Mass Effect 1 is the easiest. Mass Effect 2 has the highest scaling in the beginning, so it sucks. But it's honestly, it has the easiest ending so far out of all of them. Mass Effect 3, honestly, it's more annoying in terms of how they did the systems. If I had to go and rank in terms of like what game I liked the most, I think I liked Mass Effect 1 the most. Mass Effect 2 had the best story, along with a lot of improvements, but it had a lot of deprovements too. And what I mean by that is there was just some shit on there that sucked. And then Mass Effect 3, the cover system blows. I'm going to be straight up honest. It does. Plus, there's a lot more getting ran at by shit. Like, each of them have their pros and cons. They really do. Mass Effect 2 has the biggest improvements, but it also has some of the biggest deprovements in terms of quality of life and shit. Mass Effect 3 is designed to have you replay it multiple times, but it has the most, it has by far the most weapons that can be used. It has a new recharge system. The recharge system's kind of eh. But it realistically, which one is the easiest to play?
Faster than light.
And not tedious? Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh, enemy-wise. Oh, one. One is by far going to be the easiest to play against. Mass Effect 3 has problems in terms of barriers and armor and shields just being like they're just tanky, for example. Mass Effect 1, I didn't really have that as a problem. I really didn't. Mass Effect 2, so here's my thing, right? If I had to compare 2 and 1, 1 is easier. And I only say that because 2 has difficulty spikes to where it's literally like, fuck yourself. And depending on what class you play, it's harder. Like 2, for example, I liked more, but I was playing engineer. It's really hard if you're playing at the hardest difficulty in the very beginning. It gets easier as you go on. It has by far the easiest ending out of all of them. The ending, they nerfed it. Like it's by far a breeze when you're doing that final fight. But if you take it slow, it's fine. Depending on what you're playing, if you play engineer, the combat drone is a godsend. It literally will. This thing will just distract. Oh, Harbinger's fighting the drone. Okay, half the time enemies can't kill the drones, and they're distracted by them. So, like for example, I had 2 Scions shooting at me. I would put the Scion that's the healthiest with the drone, and I would focus one Scion down and kill it. Scions are probably by far one of the deadliest enemies in the game, just because of how they're usually paired up with a bunch of shit. Difficulty-wise, 2's probably the hardest so far. There's not been a single time in Mass Effect 3 so far that I've gotten stumped for death after death after death after death. 2 by far has the highest difficulty. They took it back in 3, but 3's problem is if you're playing on controller, the way they have it set up for the cover system, the fact that you can shot through cover is just annoying. There's pros and cons for each of them. If I had to say, if you just want to pick a nice, easy Mass Effect to go through on the hardest difficulty, do 1. 1 is by far the easiest. Doing it on Soldier is by far the easiest too. Because in one you just have immunity, in 2 you get adrenaline, in 3 I'm not sure what you get. No, it's fortification. Yeah. 3 if you play as...
Reapers eluded.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was saying fortification. I was thinking... No, who gets fortification? Someone gets fortification. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, it's James. He gets fortification. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, you get adrenaline rush. I would have to go and look at some stuff. I don't play as a soldier. I haven't played as a soldier in a long-ass time. I'm playing as engineer, so... I have no idea. Welcome back, Sprain. Oh, yeah. Frame rate in 3 will kill your shields. If you have too high of a frame rate, your shields will not regen. Tell Pine I said fuck. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
In terms of, like, just ease of getting into, less tedious, though, number 1 all the way. This shit's tedious, doing all the fucking side content for Mass Effect 3, just like it was tedious in 1. Not to mention, technically speaking, I don't think they buffed the war set assets that you could get, or how the multiplayer function actually tied into Mass Effect 3, because I'm pretty sure you were able to transfer over some of the effects from the multiplayer into the campaign and get some benefits from playing it. Don't quote me 100%, but I had maxed out weapons on Mass Effect 3 when I was playing through. I don't have maxed out weapons. A lot of the weapons are also kind of, you know, take it as you leave it. And they're really expensive. So if you want to play with a weapon, you're going to have to go get a bunch of credits, upgrade it fully, and then you have to find mods. Mass Effect 1's just the easiest. Best story, though, too.
Signal confirmed.
I don't mind the fuel depots, but man, the fuel depots are kind of annoying with how many they have.
Evasion successful.
Leveled up the what?
Reapers eluded.
Mm-hmm.
I found something.
Leveled up the what, Carmine? Yeah. Oh, I will say this. Number 2 also has the lesser skills, which is kind of annoying. Because you went from having all the skills in Mass Effect 1 to having, like, no skills in Mass Effect 2.
Evasion successful.
Plus, they also implemented, trying to think of what it's called.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know, I lost it. Train of thought lost. No, fuck it. Oh yeah, the fuel system. Tedious.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found
this one might end up with me having to restart. The Volus Dreadnought Kawuwu.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh yeah, Carmine, I will also say this. Zane was saying that they never targeted him, they only targeted his allies. Into which I gotta say, I don't know how the fuck that's the case, because literally I think they target you on a higher priority. Not to mention, he's said like a couple things that with 100% confidence he's been wrong. My encyclopedia, where you at? Because you... Cancer I've been given.
Signal confirmed.
Intrametric array. Who are they gaining on me?
Faster than light jump successful.
Hey, hey.
I found something.
Exogeny scientist. Oh, I just now realized. Yeah, we're exogeny shit. Bye, Reaps.
Evasion successful.
Fucking losers.
Reapers eluded.
We can head to the Nemok cluster. I don't know if there's anything here. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Do I go to the Quarians or do I go to Captain Admiral? Before I do any of that, actually. What is my priority mission? Oh, maybe I finally have stuff in there. Cool. Okay. So we're actually going to go to the Citadel after we go to the Nebula. Reason being, I might actually have... Yeah, they took that out in Mass Effect 3 too, which is sad. No longer you get a discount. This is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Okay. Go do our shore leave, and then we can go do the Quarians after. And then after I think the Quarians, I think it's just straight up going into the going into the final fight, because I don't think there's much left after it. I could be wrong, though. Personal apartment? Nah, we heading to Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah, kick me to the camp.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Give me 1 second. Get some ham and roast beef, and that'll be fine. Ham and roast beef. Okay.
Welcome to Bateri
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours.
Dude, I'm like so close to it. I am a nut hair away from getting that.
Come on.
Hey there.
Hey.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, Viturian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Can I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better. Shit.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Good. Damn.
Glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again for getting...
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking...
This man just said, I'm gonna talk her out of it. No, you don't take any offense? Good. Like, damn. Damn. My man said, I don't care if you take offense.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Rip. Rest in peace, Thane. Rest in peace.
Spectre status
the left.
One moment, please.
You know, speaking of a new world, did you know that the Forbidden Lands was
Now
behind the
arriving
crystal
at
in the new
City of
world?
Empathy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what.
No, okay. Pause. Karma, you know where the Forbidden Lands are in the old world? Yes, where Wilds is. You know that takes place in the old world, right? Zane was saying, he was like, nah, it takes place in the new world, 100%. It's behind the giant crystal. And we're like, no. It's not. It's in the old world. He was like, nah, it's in the new world. It's behind the crystal. I'm like, no, it's not. We looked it up. I'm like, I even know it's not because it's called the Forbidden Lands. Why would it be called the Forbidden Lands in the new world where you're exploring everything? That wouldn't be forbidden.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Because everyone knew about it too for a long time.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds.
Well, Zane's on his old.
Belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assistant manager.
My wife just went to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out.
Yeah, she's the second. I want you to know that, Citadel. She's the second. I don't have his shit. I need ciphers. I didn't see any ciphers. Oh, why are you so cute, Why are you so cute, Bobo?
Shepard, thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I don't know how to get to the embassy yard. Dude, my dog is being so cute right now. Isn't that right, Bobo? Yeah, that's right, handsome boy.
Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Padawan.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Angry accountant, a scientist, and Barlow Vaughn.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah, stop being angry. I don't even know if you're the angry accountant.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
I love how Carmine's basically just saying, I have to be the tank for the group. Thanks. Nah, I gotta have the AoE taunt on 24/7.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication
No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Dash. Thank you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
That is wild to hear. Okay.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park.
Oh, that's right. I still have to go to this. Sorry, shit.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now. I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
I would too.
Hey, we get our achievement though. Realistically, I always just go with Miranda, but I just said fuck it.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. She wished to name the first.
I figured I would try something different. It's either that or you go for Tally, realistically. Because I don't think you get Miranda back in this one. I don't remember. I need to check something, actually. Ah, shit. Sorry, Leah. Sorry, Leandra. I forgot. Load it back. I gotta do this just because if I don't, she ends up dying. Oh, hey, I just realized something didn't pop up. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to fix this. And in case you ever come back, dude, thank you for the gift. It didn't show up on my Streamlabs.
I need to get to the refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult.
Just to make sure. I don't think there was autosave. No. There was an autosave where I needed it. So yeah, I had to restart. So the reason I restarted is I wanted to make sure Miranda couldn't become a squad mate. She can't. I also want to make sure she doesn't die. And I know how she dies. I just wanted to make sure about something. And I'm pretty sure if I did what I did there with Leandra, she dies. So we're just going to skip through our shit again. Get our good boy points.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Damn.
During no one I knew had ever.
Nowadays, it's not per.
Hannah.
This one.
They consider your kind
a pity.
You're really...
I am.
But...
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. They all...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Get our good boy points back. Speedrun it.
That might...
Commander Shepard.
Thank you.
Okay. Get our easy reputation points.
I hope.
Speak to everyone that we need to speak to.
Active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. Did you know that?
We gotta go to the hospital, deliver the poison too, before I forget.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
It's better.
I heard about
Yeah.
Kai Lang.
He's alive.
Look, I don't know that if he's done it.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being hunted.
What?
Something big.
His was in an office suite near the embassy. Okay, so he's in an office suite. Which means I have to go into 5 somehow? Not sure how that's gonna go.
So many were reeling from the implications. These are dark days for all of us.
It's Carmine. The horse rash is probably up there.
Against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Susan are hit.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I see you.
Spectre business.
Dante.
I'll lock the office when you're ready.
Yeah, huh? He's in the TikTok live right now. Yeah. I got Discord mute. He can't hear you.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC. But if anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid. Zaid. Oh, Dante left.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Zaid, don't kill him, please. I need some brownie points.
Ask him why.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new to rotate on the toxic world...
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
The
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Volus bombing fleet. Ah, yeah.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D20. I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Your account?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
I'm almost there.
Her name is Tasha Parade. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
Okay. And then here's the 109-year-old granny.
I love Armali.
Doing what?
I was very young. No one else. I miss her, Shepard.
I had a question.
I suppose. I wish we could.
It'd be nice.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason.
Someone to share a few secrets with.
You got it.
Honestly, I think Liara probably is better as a friend rather than a crush, to be honest. I think she's got a better relationship that way.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay, we'll go hospital, then we'll go to the docks to get Zaid's done, and then we'll go to the bar, and then we gotta go do the fucking bullshit with the apartment.
Hey, and Shepard. You too, Shepard.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
We getting our good boy points. We getting our war assets.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
We getting our brownie points.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E.
Oh, no, that's easy to do in this game.
Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, Zaid, where are you? You're 7. Oh, you're in the very first one. Cool.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Okay, cool. We got Zaid's fucking war asset. There you go.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
To purgatory we go.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Just remember, Carmine, if you ever think you're the bomb, Joker fucks the ship.
An extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
I don't even think that's possible, because realistically, the money comes out of the Alliance. So I just imagine, oh, so why do you want to add a massage function to Edie? Yes. On the requisition form. It will increase morale.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
It will help everyone perform better.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
I think you mean yourself another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him too.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support.
You know, I'm just saying, it takes the jokes about aviation, about the people who want to get in there are in love with the ship, well, in love with the aircraft, a little bit to the next level with fucking Edie and Joker. Yep. Where the fuck is Garrus? Yeah, I am. No, he's not. He's not. No. Carmine, I'm already past that point. I'm on the second part of it. The problem is the game's being a little bit weird. Yeah, no, being a little bit weird indeed. Because Garrett's not on the docks either. Maybe I have to go back? Because there's stuff that you want to do. You want to make sure you talk to everyone to farm points and experience, kind of. And for some reason, maybe I have to go talk to Chakwas. Yeah, I already got it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Shane was convinced everything is not what we say it is. My encyclopedia is also wrong sometimes in this game.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I'm just saying, right? There's a lot more cases. There's a lot more cases of him saying something and it being wrong.
Spectre status recognized. Please select 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that he just pulls that I have no idea where the fuck he gets it from.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay.
Found you, Garrus. Let's go. Give me 1 second.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Oh yeah, Garrus, let's go.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
You see, I started taking after this person that I was seeing on YouTube quite recently, where he just says, I just stop arguing with stupid people. I just tell them they're right.
Times
Simple
like
as
these,
that.
you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to
I do have
reverse
this from
engineer
muted.
Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the council will forget
He's
that
gonna go
for helping
message
with the
him in
Crucible.
particular. This is what I
Extend
know
your
of you.
scientist amnesty and
This
an
is what I
invitation.
think.
Right away.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Greetings, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
I don't know. I think my favorite part is he's telling me I missed the couch, I missed this, and I'm just like, but I didn't miss the couch. Arya's couch. It's in the water. Yeah. The only thing I missed from there is some terminals and the power inverter.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how are you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard. You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military damage. Space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Okay, let's go check those messages. I hope if anyone's typing on Kick, it's actually showing up on Streamlabs like it should be. Anderson, beat the shit out of her, please. Continue on the legacy. Beat her.
Today the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying.
Nah, there's this one reporter that it's just like, it's always funny just to fucking smack her. She a head ass. You gotta put her into place.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you stand.
Why is there that right there? You know, I don't question it. Let me hop in. I ain't gonna lie though. That looks just nice to like hop in after a day of work. Bro, I'm just saying, if I had to pick any game universe to probably go in, I think Mass Effect probably has the best one to go into, to be honest. Because what universe would be better than Mass Effect? That's a real question. I have no idea. Bro, if you pick Warhammer, fucking for the God Emperor, man. Oh, I would not want to go there. Shepard don't wait in line. Fucking losers.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? Sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
You guys might like what I put in text VC.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Ow, my pancreas.
Damn it. Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Yeah, buddy.
Use me as bait? Go. You used me as bait?
Joker ain't ever getting over that.
Hang on.
I didn't know there was one off to my left. I need to throw down a turret.
Hang on. Brooke, stay down.
Damn, this gun is good.
Brooks.
So much for shore leave.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know. I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. I know everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Where do you alert CSEC? I'll look for a way out.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Hey, be careful! Please move to a safe location.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Hey.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes. I need to get to my shop.
Advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Trevor's over here. I got Shepard.
fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Oh no. Oh, that's just my shields. Okay, I can live with that.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I am not surprised.
I know you're licking the fruits when I'm not around. Seriously, stop that. Okay. We got a fruit licker here, boys.
Found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown.
No, it's from the game.
I'll try to override it.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Inspector authorization. Inspector access accepted.
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing?
Oh my god. I took way too much damage. Oh, hey, it gave me more HP.
Found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Confirming Inspector authorization. Inspector access accepted.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Alarms are sounding. What happened?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I often wonder how your species survived this long. Injuries have been reported in the lower wards. More on this story as it develops.
Oh god, there's another one. Let me give you a good old Mass Effect 1 special. It doesn't work because the Mass Effect 1 special, the punches actually did something.
Brooks, found a way across.
That is
It's locked
irritating.
down.
If that was Mass Effect 1, that man would have been fucking...
I'll try to override it.
Confirming Inspector authorization. Access accepted.
Yep.
Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Fresh food right here. Best on the citizen.
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I
I don't know how this man just fucking lives.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override. Damn it.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Fresh food right here. From the Citadel.
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I often wonder how your species survived this long.
Reports are coming in of gunfire on the Silver Sun Strip. Stay tuned for updates right here on the Alliance News Network.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Bruh, who let her sign up? Who let her sign up for anything? How was she able to enlist?
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later. Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
man.
Well, I could have done that.
There's something amusing about seeing just Shepard in a fucking hoodie fighting his way through the Citadel. I love Rex. Because I'm not a female.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Ooh, I got a Geth minigun.
Shepard, we got a way out
The
of here.
Geth Spitfire.
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Okay. I love how Rex is literally just shitting on everyone right now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wild. It's just you. Mm-hmm.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Following the gunfire.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
I will. someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard.
Okay.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside.
Brooks, it's okay.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
It's canon that you
who does
kill
that?
100 guys
Well,
with one
you,
pistol.
I guess. But besides you, they said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
I found people who like being shot at. Yeah. Yeah, because I like being shot at. Thanks.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a friend.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
Okay. That's... I wasn't expecting that.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Damn, that's so fucked. It ain't wrong, but it's fucked. He was here?
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
I don't want her, though. I know who I do want. Shit, Loki, I want Rex.
I look ridiculous.
Think of it like camouflage.
You don't want to scare the prey.
Then we need to find bigger prey.
Okay, this is good. Everyone looks at the Krogan. Nobody looks at me.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Rex. Time to meet the riffraff.
I mean, I might as well just take what I can get.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Busy. I'm earning money. Something's got to make me be able to pay for my weapons. Oh, I lost.
No, seriously. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Commander, I'm upstairs. Yeah, fuck off.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said,
Oh, God.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the, shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
You know what? That's a pretty fair statement.
Evening, officer.
Damn. We ain't running the roulette, boys. Yeah!
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. Have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to con.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
There's a party? No.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Baron Racing live from the pits of Tuchanka.
You know we gotta do Grow Quad. I'll do the 750. Come on, Grow Quad. You can do it. No, Grow Quad. Win! You can't allow the red dude to win. Come on. I put 750. Damn, purple's catching up. Darn.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Talk to me, Brooks. The camera saw me.
Okay. No problem.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Follow the red wiring.
I don't know what that ATM's gonna do, but man, I'll take the free money.
For a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or Borcha or whatever.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I can get his attention, say, I need to look at your kid.
I'm going to have to see some credentials.
I'm in the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Round and round and round she goes.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that like toast or something?
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people?
Oh my
Come on.
God.
Have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
That's literally what she sounds
Where
like.
exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
It teaches you responsibility because you do the grading. Oh, yay.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quan. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
You don't need to call for backup. I'm just looking for a game that isn't crap.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I can get his attention, say when. Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? Suspicious activity. My floor.
God
Guard spotted me.
damn it.
So you don't miss Sirkesh at all?
I couldn't stop the bypass.
Humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools...
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir? You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Hey again. For more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with satellites that eat orbiting debris, so their space isn't all cluttered like ours.
Nice trick. What won't they think of next?
Hair extensions, I imagine.
I need you to fuck off.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Mm-hmm.
You have a good night now.
Hey, you call that guarding?
Is there a problem you'd like to report, sir?
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
You got me dressed up like this, and someone else got to do the shooting. Rex not happy.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You, I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
It's probably Conrad.
Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her...
Hell of a party. Almost as good as Krogan do it. Doesn't count unless the host dies at the end.
Either way, you should save it as investigation.
Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just...
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
To be fair, Joker, I didn't shoot it up.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Never thought we'd need to get dressed up to hunt down some mercs. Make it a rule to never fight wearing pajamas.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Oh my god, Javik.
I think we've got something.
Brother legitimately said, huh, just be a terrorist. It's easier.
I am glad to see my physical physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost her chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Well, you know, the bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You trying to say I've gained weight?
Trying. I thought I kind of succeeded. In a right over the Krogan's head sort of way.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of
Yeah,
the
it's
job.
not to say the bigger the
Wait.
target, the bigger the
Job?
gig.
You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going to emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. That was funny. Okay, now who should I take on the mission with me? Well, I mean, we obviously got to take Rex. And you. I don't know about that one. You know what, Yara? We'll take you just because you decided you were going to join in with the Javik Rex shenanigans. Do I take the particle rifle or do I take the M11 suppressed? That's OP technically. I'll take just the particle rifle. Bo, you're so cute on that.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Hey. 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 Stop licking your foot.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
Not this
In the
again.
old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
Brooks, you okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. T'Soni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected.
That's...
I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was poor. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
We still got everyone?
I'm okay too.
Where's everyone else?
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Uncle Ernot has a present for you! All right, everyone. Uncle Ernot is back in town, and he brought the booze. That had to hurt.
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. Bring your squad. We're gonna kill the other Shepard crew. No mercy this time. Wouldn't want to be you, princesses. I think that's Krogan.
Oh, it's okay. He's thinking about trying to get it. He's trying to get a career in the playground with his daughter. Yeah. So he was like, man, I wish I could play this. He's like, I think due to the plans, I guess, of his kid or whatever, he's going to try doing it in public on the playgrounds. While she... Yeah. Yep.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me! Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
We're clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Big place.
What do you suppose your, clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Such as discovering you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault. Shepard, step onto that platform. We'll lower you from here.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Okay, Zane is fucking wrong again. You don't get the Lancer from the fucking invasion. You get it from the DLC from the apartment. This fucking man is just wrong. I hate this man. He told me, and I quote, that, oh, the M7 Lancer's the best one. You can get that from when you go to the Citadel and they get invaded. And Pine was here. And I just found it. It's from a DLC. I fucking hate this man. It's just wrong information. It's just wrong information. It is just wrong information. Wikipedia can give you some trusted information.
Look at this. It says this gun was part of the first contact
God.
war, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, so let your clone do it.
Oh my god, dude, the recoil.
I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back, or I'll have your head. The other Shepard sounds like a real asshole.
My commander.
Krogan, don't shut up!
I ain't gonna lie, the fucking recoil on this sucks.
cover you.
Move!
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met. And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
We'll draw their fire.
Someone give it right. You back with me.
Doesn't seem fair. Maybe I should miss another shot.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, Tasoni.
You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Krogan, kill shot!
Right here.
Guys, you're right next to him. Edie.
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
Where do you think you're going, princess?
I'm starting to think we picked the wrong Shepherd. Is wild. That is wild. I have okay, so basically I have a clone that's trying to take over my spot, and the mercenaries were just running through them. Are literally saying, "I'm starting to think we picked the wrong Shepherd." Like, that is wild to say.
about 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Pass up on the walkway.
Team Mako here. Got him in our sight. Put him in the ground.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
That had to hurt. Now who's the dead one?
He got it off before he went down. That's great.
I must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Don't worry, Alara. So does Pine. Pine also likes watching mechs explode.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
Okay. I have a higher body count than all of you combined. That is wild. Okay. No, that was it was the Promethean, the Prothean telling them that, and I'm just like, that's wild to say, dude. I have a higher body count than all of you combined. Like, that is wild. Granted, in the context, it's not that bad, but out of, like, that is fucking wild to still say. Oh.
Also, Vault 347B.
I got stuck on the ladder.
They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem in Vault 347B.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement pack after 7 years of service.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Happy to discuss. Training from the Shooting Academy. Lieutenant
Belongs to me. Cliff, lower their morale.
Your hyper expectancy is now 15 seconds.
That had to hurt.
Commander Shepard, please
Now who's the dead one?
Jesus Christ, that fucking dude, this dude, yike. Why do they do that much damage?
They wish
What?
to inflict bodily harm. Also, Discovered an Elcor.
I don't know, 'cause they got shields and SMG, and it's on insanity.
They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating token in Hall 347B.
Where do you think you're going, Spencer?
Okay, Dante, you can stop lying. So I actually didn't know I could take out their shield like that.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre.
This is genocide. Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Georgia recruitment. Accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate the target.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
Year unknown. Origin Earth.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Clear!
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako. We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gonna head.
going, Princess? Shepard, you mess with me!
You're 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery log.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
Clear.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
You're 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Nearest emergency exit. Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms deal.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander.
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than he is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my shit. Not even me.
I love this. I love this. This DLC.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I had hoped to come alone.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
I'm sorry.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Technically I should have picked her. It's her. She's part of the ship. Oh, she's also got that pistol. That pistol's really great.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
No. He changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
like checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Let's move!
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing, trainer. And really, the first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
Not the
If you told me
toothbrush.
this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Watch out. Shepard, I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie? Do you copy? Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
Real quick, I hate to interrupt. This fucker's trying to get rid of my space hamster. Now it's personal. He legitimately said, please send it for proper disposal. It's not proper on a warship. Nah, it's fucking personal now, motherfucker.
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up, T'Soni.
Killing people gets less troubling after the first few hundred.
It does indeed.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Keep dreaming, hijack.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
So I'm gonna be focused. I got a sniper that's gonna instantly take off my shields. And okay.
Hijack.
Why are you just running at me? Why?
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over. Shepard here, Vega.
Like, what is this bullshit?
Keep dreaming, hijack.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
I lost one ship already. I'm not losing another.
He also fucks a lot too. He also fucks a lot too.
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Keep dreaming,
hijack.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
Yeah, and picked up a few more scars in the process.
Oh.
I lost one ship already. I'm not losing another.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to MTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander.
How are these motherfuckers full HP?
Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
Are you kidding me? Conrad Werner is better at being me than you are.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a fucking insult. Conrad Werner being better than. Oh, God. That's just a straight up insult.
My team is just as good as yours.
A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Again with the pancreas. The Skycar saved us, Commander. I'll shock the Normandy's bad, try to get their attention. We're bait. It's Plan B stands for bait.
Stay the fuck away from me.
All you have is vain hope. Tired old.
This tired old man is kicking your ass.
How many times do I have to kill you? How many? How many times, old man?
Keep screaming, hijack.
Shepard, this is Vega. Do you copy? Over.
Shepard here, Vega. You cut through the jamming?
Yeah, and picked up a few more scars.
out Nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. The Sky Car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Oh, bruh.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
You know, Dante, if you think about it, though, technically it was a good day when Diddy got absolved for the stock company, for the stock of the oil companies, if you think about it. Jesus Christ almighty, you are fucking terrible. Oh, he's not out yet. Like, what is this bullshit? You know, the real Commander Shepard wouldn't be able to just run at you like this. He just ran up that shit. He scaled it. And I clicked the wrong thing. Dude, whoever designed this fucking mission with insanity in mind, yeah, you need to go fucking get gangrene in your toe. In particular. Because this is just miserable. Get Dagger Squad in here. How many fucking people do you have? Oh, brother. What the fuck?
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We've got you.
Thanks.
What about this hijack?
I'll save the clone.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. Or what?
Fortunately,
Homeboy
they
got
weren't
taken.
here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
This dude's being
Glad to
harassed
hear.
by drones.
What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
I don't need you.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
I don't need you, bitch. One less fucking...
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions. But just us sounds perfect.
Imagine having to explain that your ship got hijacked by you. Not gonna lie, probably my favorite DLC they had.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Wait, no. By far, best DLC I've played by through Mass Effect so far. Not even close. Annoying to fight the clone though. That is fucking irritating. Motherfucker was just running at me.
We're happy to fulfill.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Wait a minute.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Oh. So if I get 6 grand, I beat Arya. I mean, if I have the particle rifle or the N7 Lancer, I don't need the ammo.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two, one. Starting round one. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6. Round one is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Round two is over. Maximum kill streak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. Kill streak. 3, 4. The match goes to Shepard. This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind. Ladies and gentlemen,
I can definitely do better.
in the Armax Arsenal Arena. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round one. Kill streak. 3, 3. Kill streak. 3,
Yeah, I had a little bit of fuck-ups.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Okay, I don't want to spend too much time in this one. As much as I would love to somehow get like 7 grand on there, I'd rather not. Okay, 6 would be Zaid and there. Bar would be there. 3 would be down there. Okay. This is the first time I'm actually doing this too, so. I didn't mean to
Enjoying your shore leave, Jeb?
You've been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin, welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
The fuck is this?
It's Summer's half-brother Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double. Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Oh, this is great.
Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh, this is great. Oh, by far best DLC. I have never done this one. And I love it. Yep.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Take that.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! You can do better than that. Punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Watch out! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! This isn't looking good. You're doing great. Nice punch! Don't stop now! Nice punch! You're doing great! Nice game over! Congratulations, that's a new high score!
Oh, man. I love how you can see the high scores.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
Did you catch the updated intel?
Brilliant ending. Excellent use of the Gaelusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Caesar.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take
This
them
is just
sooner or
Yakuza,
later.
but in fucking Mass Effect. What the fuck is this?
She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist?
No, I'm talking about just this DLC.
Kick her ass.
Roger that.
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here personally saved Grissom Academy. More than a dozen students owe her their lives.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
This is so stupid.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Okay. Oh, I can't even play the space chest?
Stay out of trouble.
You go first. All right.
Zakeed, why are you Zakeed, why are you playing the fucking claw game?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Saeed?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Oh, this is worth.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
What will you win? Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Okay. This is designed in... Okay, I see. I see what we're doing.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Getting that orange is going to be hard.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win? Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
I really hope I'm not getting the same music tracks over and over and over again. Can I just buy everything until I get the grand prize? Well, hopefully I don't... How many fucking things do they have? That's the real question, then. Great. I didn't even know it had... Okay, I didn't even know it was that big.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
It was green. Oh, I see what it is. There's a max amount. You get paid back. Okay, I see. Oh.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Well, I already got all the stuff for the green. I got close to 400 grand.
What will you win?
Motherfucker. I don't even know what the fuck it's gonna give.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win? Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
So green's 250, blue's probably 500, purple is 750. Okay, so basically I have everything for the apartment. I just need fucking... Okay, each one has a pattern. Okay. You just gotta find the pattern that it has. Okay, this one just started swapping it. What the fuck kind of pattern does this have? Hmm. Damn it. I was 1 second ahead of it. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. It's like every 5 seconds it changes on the pattern, so it's like you have to bet on it. Yep. That one I pressed too, because it was gonna go to the middle next, I believe. Yo, Edie, can we hack this, please? Can we make yourself useful and hack this shit? Ugh. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it falling off, so I'm just gonna start fucking rapid firing this shit. This damn thing better be fucking worth it. Legitimately speaking. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A swap last second. This one, that one went 2. 2 blinks and then it fucked off. Fuck me. I'm getting closer to it though. I need to see something on that background. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ultra fucking light. Wait, you think I can get all the mods, actually? It's not worth my time. You could probably get all the mods through it, though, for cheaper. Garrus, where you at?
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello, and,
She looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent.
Jesus Christ, he's got no riz.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Bro, I should have told him he's a bad boy. I told him to compliment her.
Invite her out.
What do you say we...
Oh, too late. Already did.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
He's so fucking like... I should have told him to be a fucking bad boy. Yeah. He's fucking so awkward. Like, oh my god, dude. Fucking poor Garrus, man. No, I kicked her off the ship. I told her to go to Hackett. Yeah, buddy. I was like, oh, you should go to Hackett. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, buddy. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't need her. What do I need a Karen for? Ah, debatable. Look, Zane. Look, Zane. I fucked the racism out of her in the first one, okay? She became normal. We don't need to go through the whole Karen arc with her, too. Okay? Listen, okay, do you see that haircut? Do you see how she looks? She's a Karen. We all know it. Everyone knows that Ashley's a fucking Karen. Everyone knows that. Bruh, she would be the first person to be like, I need to talk to the manager. It's okay, Zane. You're just objectively wrong. Uh-huh. Just objectively wrong. It's okay.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Do I want quiet or energetic? I mean, we invited everyone. Might as well just make it energetic.
Blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk?
Ooh. Ouch.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all earned a rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to taking a damn break.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have.
Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
I must admit. Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried them.
It's mostly a lot of running
Also,
and
Dr.
shooting,
Chuckles
and
apologizes
usually
for not
somewhere
being
in there,
here.
a butt
It's some
beats pushing,
emergency
but
medical
Shepard
consult on
always
the
haunts
Citadel.
that part.
She sent some fancy liquor, though.
history of
It
close
was great.
calls, narrow
Wish you could have had
escapes,
some.
and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassed.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed. But fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gathering
Grunt,
I
Rex,
go to.
Javik, and Zaid in one group. That just sounds like fucking chaos.
So who is
Everyone who says, let's be a terrorist.
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
Get him, Rex.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Shepard. Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey, guys. Dr. Chop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too. You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
Do I want to invite the randoms up? Honestly, I don't even know.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
I could have. I could either support him up or let him go.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No.
Hey, what's
Bruh,
going on?
it's to 3 biotics too.
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You go in there, James?
Come
He's
in.
shit talking 3 biotics.
Biotics
3
are
of them.
strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one.
Good thing she's with Hackett.
Right, Jack? Hey, Liara? Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Assuming.
Just looking.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks?
Oh.
Help yourselves.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believe we...
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to...
I will. Give me a minute.
Pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Tally's not in this.
Context there that you were talking
I haven't
about
gotten her yet.
entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
Oh, brummy.
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really?
You can always come back to it,
My
probably.
diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable...
Oh, and I'm supposed to know that how?
dilation and fine-tuning of erogenous zones.
Oh yeah, let me ask when you're not around.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
You know, I was more worried about the DLC going away, potentially.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
Oh, I really need to avoid dairy.
Okay, Kasumi. Yes. Yes, he is.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck.
Oh.
Can't come in either. Stop asking.
Okay.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Maybe you should check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased, one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comfortable. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
They're gonna shoot up my house.
I believe this age.
Jeff,
Yes, CD.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extra-night video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Fine.
should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
Am I gonna kill it by dancing?
Captain on deck.
Yeah.
Very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Hey, she's off fighting a war, okay?
Could not.
I assure you, Dr. Tassoni is quite capable.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
No, I just did the party. I just finished the one. I don't even want to hear that I can't dance. Look at these fucking three. I don't want to hear that. Bruh, I don't want to hear that Shepard can't dance. Do you see these three? Bruh, like, okay.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
Yeah, but listen to the music, Zane.
Living room couch if you are ready.
It doesn't matter. He's going way too hard for what the music is.
Dancing is often considered.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
To be fair, I'm just saying, they should have just made it to where you can invite everyone, including Tally. Just saying. Even if you didn't get her. But that's just me. Because there's no way to know that. Oh, Team Spirit.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things.
Not yet.
Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my
I don't know. I have no idea. He died.
but entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Zane, he's dead. He went up there and died. I'm being honest with you, he's dead. No, Zane, I literally sat there and exposed. Pine could back me up. That dude's dead as hell. I don't know how the fuck he's here. If you're telling me I can get a fucking data pad from Morden from Beyond the Grave, why the fuck can't they teleport Tally? Wait, what do you mean cursed? Wait, what do you mean by cursed? No, it's been going fine for the most part.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Jack.
No, it's been going pretty fine.
I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
The toughest part I had so far was literally just the Commander Shepard clone. That thing was horrible. And no, Zane, because Miranda is my love interest, I can't have a love interest until I do her fully, otherwise she will die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't have a love interest until I complete her. Because if I let's say I just go and get a love interest, she dies. Yeah, I can't do that yet.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Good thing this place has extra bath.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here.
Oh, Samara's the only one that is fine right now. Interesting.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Okay, Edie.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snore.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Yeah, I could tell I'm missing two people in there because there's a spot for I think Tally and Ashley in that photo. Oh yeah.
Morning, Chef.
Well, that one I already knew.
I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy.
Okay, I talked to everyone. I need to kick them out now. At least I think I did. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I didn't.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Ah.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit.
I'm just saying, he's got a nice-ass apartment, though. Okay, do I just leave now? Yeah, I think so. I don't have chemical burns. I don't have the ciphers. There's a bunch of stuff I don't have.
I've managed not to throw up. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave my apartment.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
They should have made this available after everything then.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party.
Yep.
Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
You know what I just realized, Zane? There is going to be a Normandy SR3, huh?
Commander?
That's like so fucked to think about. There's going to be a third Normandy.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0, is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Okay. Now I want to see, what the fuck does morale boost give me in terms of war asset?
Have we heard from Agent Trace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
I thought when you had 5,000 close to 6,000, it was telling you were actually pushing them back. Or some bullshit. Fair enough, but still. Chances of success are low. That's insane. Oh, I'm gonna have both, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, that's insane. Yeah, I get you. Okay, there's nothing there. What's crazy is I have the fucking galaxy 100%ed right now. Like, holy shit.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up.
Sure thing.
Who do I want to bring? Honestly, I think Garrus is probably the best one to bring for this. Could also bring Edie. I mean, if you're having fun, do it. Okay.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I mean, I'll try soloing the Dreadnought. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the fucking weapon. Well, it is what it is. We all forget something, boys.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Hell no, I don't want no booty-ass archivist.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits...
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents.
Guardian
Always the
anti-fighter lasers. You did fine. It looks like they're using ultraviolet
I got set
frequencies.
on
Like
fire.
Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the...
Watch out! Get incoming!
Wait, what weapons? Okay, no, Talia is using the correct weapon.
Stay sharp. More on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're deaf. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Time to recharge.
As we kill them, they get more aggressive. Great. The last thing I want to see. Being ran at by 50,000 Geth with ranged weapons. Yay.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
Couldn't hide from that. Watch your six. At least one hunter's still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the door.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Okay, okay.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think it's handling information from all geth everywhere.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Ay, ay, ay.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Corus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral. Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun! Hate to be in front of that bastard!
Figured out we should be okay.
You literally fired a weapon that you shouldn't have got to fire off there. Jesus Christ.
Let's move. He'll be back online. Come on, let's get out of here. Cut that a little close.
Watch your shields! Stick to cover!
Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted, but whatever.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Up the ladder we go.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Legion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Phosphor fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. It's setting up turrets.
I love it when I press to go into armor, to cover, and it just says, nah, fam.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. It's setting up turrets.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers. The main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Yeah, Garrus, let's go. And I got killed by a fucking turret. Okay. Fair enough.
Ron, check your screens. The dreadnought is helpless. No barrels, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that. The heavy fleet gets wiped out. Then if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked at a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there. Glorious bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upload.
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Hurry!
Double time,
We're
people!
losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
Let's go, Legion.
Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
That dreadnought would have been a mighty fine war asset. Thanks, Admiral. SMH.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard,
The mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the...
That's not an excuse.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about that?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Don't make me kick you off your. Don't make me kick you off the ship itself.
About the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Quarians always annoyed me.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our...
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade the Claymore, but you know what? It works. I'm going to upgrade this. yeah, I forgot. Now we can get the pulse rifle too for this. Honestly speaking, that ain't bad. But I mean, do I really need it? Nah. The Lancer doesn't have ammo issues.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, now I'm just mad. I'm missing one thing that's probably hiding around the ship. Oh, God.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. The commander was also a skilled engineer, the best the Alliance ever offered in battle, in fact. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
Welcome back.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Bruh, I'm gonna make it known right now. If we do not have our fish, is storage for PC expensive? No, not really. Like, depends on what you're getting. Could be like $100, $200. Not really that expensive. If I do not have my fish in ME4, riot, burn the game down, and let BioWare go extinct. I better have all my ships in my model, all my fish, my model ships. Bruh, I got a riot on that one. I'm missing one fucking model ship, and it's making me mad. Stop it! My models! I will be mad, though. Nah, I will be mad, though, if I don't have my fucking fish, dude. The fish. I think you want to do... One of them's priority, one isn't, if I remember correctly. I don't know if there's one you want to do first. But I'm going to go do the Quarian escape pod first. Keep it up. I'm going to wild on you. Nah, I'm giving you the chance. I gotta find out where my fucking phone is, too. Where the hell did I put this bitch? Oh, how was it with him? Fine for the most part. He decided to tell me the Citadel DLC was supposed to be done basically right before everything was completed. I'm like, oh. He's like, you see, this is what happens when I'm not around. Blah, blah, this. I'm like, damn, Zane, you could have told me while I was doing it. Like, fuck. Motherfucker in his late notice. He was like, you got rid of Ashley? I'm like, yeah, fuck that bitch. No, I got rid of Ashley for the memes. He's like, she's got story development. I'm like, nah.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the...
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Salcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you. Be sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
And dude, the Quarian admirals are so
We'll see in a
fucking
minute.
irritating.
Take us into the tower.
taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors...
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
I ain't gonna lie, Garrus. That's a wild statement.
You all right? I'm okay. Okay. Watch out for more mines. Get below us.
Hmm. Oh yeah, when does Gears of War Reloaded come out? September, right? Oh, this one? What do you mean? I said for 1 terabyte. I said $100 to $200. Spurn, I answered your question. You're just dumb. It depends. Sprain, you know what you need to do? Go download memory off online. Go download the memory on. Hey, don't forget you can download more RAM too. Yeah, Sprain. He if you want free memory, I'll tell you what. If you want free memory, the best way to get free memory, go play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and World War 2. Both of them will. I think World War 2 is actually a better one to get free memory too. Yeah. No, I'm not joking. You can get free memory if you go and play World War II. It's an insane wall hack. They actually don't want you to know that dirty little secret, the PC industry. How does that work? Go figure it out. If you go and play it, you'll get free memory. I guarantee you. The PC industry doesn't want to let you know about that dirty little secret.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
Oh, I'm not being sarcastic. If you go and you play Call of Duty World War II, you'll get free memory.
Tally, you take the gun.
No problem.
You can ask Pine. Pine will say yes. In fact, he recommended it. I don't want this. Why does it do that? It's part of their code and what they did. So they felt bad for poor people, so they decided to hand out free memory. Not my fault they decided to do it. But yeah, no, it's a very well known thing that they did to mess with the computer industry. Proof of this where? What do you mean? If you go and play it, you'll see my proof. Sprain, am I not trustworthy? Is that why you're doing this and saying it? You must not think I'm trustworthy, huh?
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut
Can't
down the
believe you
two-legged
do this
tower.
to me, Sprain. Sprain comes in and asks for my advice, but yet he won't take my advice. SMH. Sprain, am I not a trustworthy individual? Is that what I'm hearing?
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And
We'll find him, Dorn.
please, listen. And my son. Tell him.
I don't know. I just can't believe Sprain wouldn't trust me and everything that I told him. I'm a very trustworthy individual. I don't think I've said one incorrect thing this stream. Okay, Sprain, if you waste money on that game and you get hacked, that is on you. I'm letting you know that in, like, if... I can't even continue the joke anymore. Because if you sit there and you actually spend money on that game and you get hacked, I'm going to feel bad for you. Don't do it.
Right.
Sprain, there is no game in the world that will give you free memory. None. I was desperate. I was willing for a second. Brother, just go and buy a fucking memory stick. They're not that expensive. You can get a lower cost. You can get one that costs like the same for like $60 and get like a little bit less.
Let's get the last one.
Brain over here gonna be giving up man booty to sit there and get his fucking memory stick.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you.
Almost done.
You know, maybe if you ask Maddie, she'll get it for you.
I'll signal the shuttle.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
Just have her PayPal you it.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
Or Cash App it.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Or Venmo.
Give us your coordinates. So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
Thank you, Admiral Chorus. Your people died because your fucking other admirals are stupid.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I can't really see.
Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we... Farewell, Shepard.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still...
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken, but we'll do what we can. This is...
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. We'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Ugh, the Quarian heavy fleet. Good thing I ain't relying on you, bitch. Two halves make a whole. And I'm gonna force you to be a whole.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, you liking that bed, huh, bud? I'm glad I put it in here for you then.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world.
If it saves the live ships, we've got
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass the...
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
I am Legion. I do what I want. My man airdropped. Legion is such a badass gas if you think about it, though. Homeboy is just going to town on them.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable them. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide the
Okay.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
We must free the Legion.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You processed our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I guess if you want to see their face, you had to romance Tally, which is fair enough. Because I didn't do that.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago.
This unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the order.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Yeah, that's just the Geth.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Oh, this one wasn't gonna self-replicate? Okay.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection, Shepard Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Fuck that. You know what? Don't give me that.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. Access data.
You and your We Are Farmers bullshit.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking to lose!
Time's up!
Time.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Just lost brain cells listening to you, Carmine.
We cannot establish a connection without access to the area vulnerable points on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Carmine's just a silly guy.
Martial law.
Release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passes, the creators will post martial law and land with ultimately outnumbered.
A lot of what the Quarians did is just not okay.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion?
That was smart for them.
That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes is established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the deploy and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware. Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
Greater than they were before.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
It's a lot of primes. Said there's a lot of primes.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live
drive ships have been completely neutralized.
Nah,
If there's any
you
chance
should
we
you
could
should use your
duplicate the
prime
feat,
then
I would be
on
happy
me.
to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have
If
no
you're a book
data
boy, just say it.
available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Damn. I'll take that. Watch the streams. Give me some ad revenue.
Hackett's available on Bitcoin. Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might all...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Zen is fucking... All the ab rolls are just annoying. They're just annoying. They're just annoying, dude. You're super jobless? That's a lie. Tenna. Apparently she's super jobless when she comes in bragging how she's an executive also doing Lyft. I guess we will. We'll never know. The only thing jobless about you, Tenna, is how you act sometimes. Wait, I think I need to talk to them. I wanna...
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I just hope everything goes well. I want both of them.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
You live next to Google.
This
Interesting.
is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Since you live next to Google, can you infiltrate them and go view bot me through Google on YouTube? Go artificially boost my numbers, thanks. Whoa, why do I have a predator? I mean, god damn it. I'm not gonna talk to the CEO. Oh well. I have to restart, damn. I don't know why I didn't have my weapon. But what's wrong with Google, though? I mean, the CEO of YouTube. If it's still Susan, she's obviously doing a quote-unquote good job.
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can
I mean, it's
organize
still up.
resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
Oh, I know it's a
This
division
unit
of
still
Google.
carries remnants of the old
They bought it
machine
out.
Upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional
Oh, I didn't know.
cognitive response.
I don't know about that one. I have to look it up.
It should
And
not
I'm pretty
apply
sure her
here.
son died, though.
I'm
I
on your
think.
side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it.
Okay. Nothing. I had to skip a couple things. I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna be looking up, Fenna. CEO still. I mean, I kind of figured that was the case, if anything. She's a really big figure, so that would have been like pretty big news. I mean, I don't know. I have to look it up.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched
Okay, Tenna, let's calm down a little bit. I don't want to have to time you out because you're being psychotic right now. No, it's a person in my chat.
Good work, trainer. We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Jet fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Would you like to become a VIP or something? I mean, if you were in mine more, you would be. It's not too hard. Okay. Yay, yay, yay.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield. We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract them
You're indeed, Carmine. You're indeed. Okay, cool.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
Carmine, what are you doing?
Fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Gell.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
What the fuck are you typing? I don't have any of that. I can look into getting that when I do the Death Stranding stream.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted.
Get right! Because they really don't want us up here!
Oh, it didn't put me in cover.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Okay, what? Oh, you want to get in cover? No, 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 no. We don't have that. I know none of that, by the way.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Okay, yeah, fuck the Spitfire. If I can't get in cover, fuck the Spitfire. Like, legitimately just fuck it.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here!
I don't know how I'm gonna do this one, actually. Legitimately, I do not know how I'm gonna do this. There's 3 primes. I don't think there's really any cover that I can get into.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Jesus Christ almighty, can I get 1 break? And that's what I'm talking about, because I get them, there's like no cover. How am I supposed to do this?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Oh my god. I maybe break the shields and try hacking it. This one is gonna stump me. Because I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do this one.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Is there another? I mean, realistically, it doesn't really matter. It's just 1. I'm not scared of 1. No, I want you to use the pistol. I just had to ensure myself that I wasn't getting screwed over.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Who's ready? This one's gonna suck. I can already tell you that right now. I've died on it a couple times, and I don't remember how it is.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Yeah, punch that bitch. Yeah, shoot that bitch. Brrr.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
I'm just saying, I would have kept firing that thing.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander.
Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Bro, I would have been saying just keep firing on this bitch.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. Can't take much more punishment.
Okay, motherfucker. I should have went the opposite way. You got me there. You got me there. I'll hand it to you. You got me there. I see. Just die already, motherfucker. Die. Die. I can't wait for you to... I think there's one more or maybe two. He gets close. I know that. Hello? It stopped charging, I guess. Lovely. Then keep it shooting. Easier for you to say, bitch. Third one of your kinda died to me, just saying. Third. Ain't no one like the Reapers.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
I killed a Reaper. Very important distinction.
Confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Fuck you, Guro.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them.
Legion.
I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Man,
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
Oh, you want to sleep with me?
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
I love how it's just stubbly going along.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Is it legal?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, they're someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing.
I forgot about that.
Hack it out.
I forgot that. Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. That's all that matters. We're winning. Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny. The Geth are just better than the Quarians, but that's because the fucking Quarians handled that shit wrongly. The fucking bastards. Meanwhile, the Alliance over here is putting in most of the fucking work, dude. Oh, yay. These bastards got me struggling.
A Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the
You've got new messages, Commander.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
Morale.
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Damn.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
I ain't gonna lie, she got you, Denali.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, stop trying to wipe people out and start trying to make peace. God, Tally. Being a dumb bitch. Fuck you and your problems, Carmine. I want peace. I know the Quarians are fucking giving me a headache, dude. These motherfuckers like, how can I hurt you? It's like, stop being you.
Signal confirmed.
I found Hong Kong.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I need to get over on the other side.
Faster than light jump successful.
I hate the noise they make. It's like, fuck off, dude.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Reapers eluded.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Dr. Giselle. There's a lot of planets here. Might as well go for the one that's all the way out of the way first.
I found something.
The Rings of Elune.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Getting my units of fuel because I'm gonna need them, and then B, I'm trying to get everything I can from every nebula, just about.
found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion
I have a
successful.
feeling it's gonna be some fucking fuel, huh?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I hope I'm not. I hope I'm close enough. Yeah, close enough.
Faster than light jump successful.
If I didn't have like some immunity frames doing that, probably would have been cooked. Yep. Today's Sunday.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Gotta kill. Good work, Conwell.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. Pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people. Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
We can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go!
Can't really go wrong with the good old Tally Garrus.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
I'm on it.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Tally?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Just a usual day.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Chances sus are even. Yeah. Only even is what you're telling me? Really? I have nearly the whole entire fucking entire goddamn world. I think it's max is probably like 8K that you can get. Okay. I think that's quite literally everything else, though, that can be done. We 100%ed this. Yeah, it's just Citadel stuff for the most part. And then when I do a New Game Plus run at some point, I can basically make sure everything is done correctly. Nah, go to the docks, go for Miranda.
Do you need ground transport?
Believe she said the Presidium
It'll
Commons.
be there momentarily.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you, Earthclad.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I'm probably going to go through and just buy a shit ton of mods and stuff like that before. Just to have all, like, everything done up. And then we'll be doing... I know we're going to be doing a... Okay, I gotta go to the courtyard. Well, actually, let me go to Miranda first. Before Mass Effect 4 comes out, since there's been talks of it, I'm going to be doing it in another New Game Plus anyways. We'll just import that one. That's the one I can just save a shit ton of credits for.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
I told you, it's crazy.
It's not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy.
Shepard.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Miranda, we're both under so much pressure to be perfect. We never give ourselves a break.
We can't give ourselves a break. There's too much at stake.
Hey.
Yes.
Come here.
Oh? Still impatient, Commander?
Still trying to maintain control, Miss Lawson?
Trying. But failing.
Good. I'm almost out of moves.
I'm not.
Okay. So we gotta go do them. Gotta go return a bunch of shit.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Welcome, John.
Thank you for shopping.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping.
Not much. Just reaching the end of Mass Effect 3 here soon. We'll be going into Andromeda at some point.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in security, too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Where's Tally? I hope you didn't play that Drake song for that bitch ass Drake listener. Oh no. I'm fighting words. I don't even think Carmine's here.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This
Still just
war
playing
is too big for
ME3.
old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
John would probably do that. I always knew John was gay.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Not
Fairtown
surprised.
Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Ah, yeah. It's Angel's fault that he just came out of the closet for a brief second. Ah. Oh, you're still in there. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I know how John operates.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
I don't know. I haven't played with him in a while, but probably. He'll throw when I get on him with him. That's what happened. I'll tell you right now, though, low key, I wanna get a TV, put it right next to this shit. Oh, bruh, I wanna lay in bed.
Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, I've been sitting there, having my mic stand all the way back, just putting my feet up on my desk. I've been getting comfy here, comfy.
If you have a
Oh
question,
yeah, comfy indeed.
an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Oh, pretty comfy. Honestly, if I swap my my computer over to the other one, I could honestly just lay in bed and play this game. Though I'll probably fall asleep. I ain't gonna lie, because I've been playing for long ass fucking hours. If I'm playing Andromeda for like 8 hours plus, it's like 3 in the morning. I'll probably fall asleep. I ain't gonna lie.
Filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. Can't even know where the Yota is.
I don't know where to get this server's ciphers from. Whatever. I don't really care. I got 7,000 plus fucking asset strength. I got the achievement for having majority of it. I don't think there's an achievement for getting 100% of them. Reaper code fragment, that's useful. Chemical burns, that's useful. Geth targeting, that's useful. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have the Cerberus ones, which means it's probably in that base. That's where I'll get it from. I don't think there's anything that... Do you really get anything for importing credits into Andromeda? Because technically it's a whole new game. I don't remember. Forget how that shit works. Okay, yeah. Your ciphers, Geth targeting jam, and everything else. I don't know where those fuckers are going to be honest. Embassy suites and Earth. I don't know. We're not going to the counselor. Counselor is how we go to our rune. I don't want to go to our rune right this second. I want to get all the side fucking content done as much as possible.
Urgently.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Holding sorrow. Our urgently. Please. All the other...
I'll take the Normandy as soon as...
Relief. Small hope. Perhaps anxiously.
I forgot about the L core. Ay, ay, ay. He didn't think that through. You didn't think that through, did you? Yeah, I have his old wheelchair. Hospital, Commons, Embassy, Commons. Where the fuck do I find the Reaper fragment hoe then? No, I bought the stuff for it because I ended up missing it, I guess. It was $9.50. I'm trying to find the bitch I'm supposed to give it to. And I'm pretty sure that's her right there, but she's bugged out. Like, what else is fucking new? And I love how you just stop in front of my way. You're a fucking whore. Torian, I want you to know you're a whore. No. Sprain wishes he was a whore. No, it's this fucking Turian. You know how they have those path things? I moved out of the way and he just stood there like a fucking dumbass. I'm like, you answer.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well.
The one thing I will say, Mass Effect 3 has the best DLC. But I hate how they continuously nerfed the fucking interface over and over and over again. Because Mass Effect 1, you were able to see shit pop up like, oh yeah, open this, do this, from 9 miles away. And oh my god, it was so fucking good. And they nerfed it over the fucking 3 games. Where the fuck is this lab server? She's on one of the sides. If they had ME1 scanner range, oh my god, I wouldn't have missed a single thing on Omega. I can tell you that right now. Nah.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant.
I mean, Zane, you gotta remember, when you played Mass Effect 1, you could literally see stuff like, oh, do you want to open this door? And you're literally across the fucking room. You're across the planet and you can see it. Like, it was fucking great. ME2, they're like, we'll go halfway. ME3, they're like, oh, you're not standing in front of it? Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, God forbid. Like, it's like an accessibility feature. I need it at this point. Like, my lord. I'll probably do my New Game Plus with some mods, though. I don't know what exactly they got going on, but I know they have some. They'll probably have some fun ones.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Tech like this, I don't care where it came from.
Okay. I know you want to visit the Citadel before you do everything else. Okay. So I can't get ciphers just yet because I need to continue. I need to go ahead and get the fossil. And I need to see if that girl's going to be unbugged. The war strategist. No? Are you asking if I killed him? No. If it's for Oh yeah, no, I fucking beat the shit out of him. Yeah, I beat the shit out of him. I told him to get off my ship. I was like, you fucker. How dare you? Yeah.
Tagged of interest to you. 1 moment. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency basic housing.
It's I got the good ending for it. I got the good ending. Refugee. Yes. I got most important part done. That's why I'm closing in on 8K somewhat. Because I think 8K is the max you can have. Maybe 7.5. 4. 13. What the fuck?
I know.
Oh.
You don't have to say anything. But I'm about to...
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell
Yeah,
them
I can't really
Commander
do
Shepard
anything
asked them
about
to pay
that.
for it.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, that's what I'm getting close to.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Spectre status
Yeah,
recognized. Please select a
it
destination.
blows they got rid of the fucking multiplayer aspect because
1 moment.
oh, it's not even that. I had all my shit max level due to it.
Now arriving at docking bay.
And then they fucking yay. Then they did that shit. Can't have that. I don't think you can throw another fucking party, sadly.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
I love how Grunt like gets.
I don't.
They call the parent.
Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long
Yep.
enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Yep.
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
Yep.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the
Oh.
Krogan Memorial.
Just seeing him fall.
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Hello there.
Got hungry.
Hey, thank you
Bought
for the
some
follow.
noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
You're my hero, Grunt.
I'm not adding him on Discord. I'm 99% sure that's a bot. That is a very bot message, and I'm 99.999% sure he's a bot. Just like I'm 99.99% sure that fucking that grunt's only a year old. Shit, yeah, he's up there. Here, Sprain. Why don't you add him? Why don't you add him? Go become the big streamer that you're meant to be. Jack, now where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Jack, where are you gonna be having me fight?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I hate Cerberus. Just something about their fucking shields annoy me. No, the fucking Guardians.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Kill streak. 3. End of round 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3, 4.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Ah! Damn, it's nice to relax. Not worrying about the kids.
Settings, I believe.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come to their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
Have you tried plugging it in and out again?
You know, if there is a god,
Lazy
that's
fucking
what
bastard.
just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
I really don't feel like getting a 6,000 point for fucking the simulator. They don't really give me anything. Mirror match combat set, super elite challenge, and the collector. So yeah, you don't actually get anything from doing the golds. You don't get anything for doing any of the silvers. It's just challenges. Yes. Yeah, no, but if you go and you look at the rewards, you don't actually get anything. It's just for the yeah, but it's not for the game. It's just for the challenges. As far as See?
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not denying it. I really should not be staying up this late, but it is what it is. Good, maybe you'll get the cooties. Mm-hmm.
Detonate your tech armor in an emergency.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, too.
Where the fuck is Jacob?
Have a good evening now.
Ah.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your game of skill?
Oh, Jacob, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? A shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you.
You're crowding.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Got all you got?
Come on, come on, come on. Shit!
Got all you got? Nice one.
Damn, get your ass beat, Jacob.
That was pitiful. Just, well, incompetent, really.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. Fine.
Oh, wait, I didn't know I was supposed to let him win. Oopsie. Sorry, Jacob. I had to humiliate you. That's what you get for going MIA for all those years and starting a family. I'm just saying, you should be able to throw multiple parties. Not really a point of going back to the fucking... That's just how they implemented the DLC. Zay knows what I'm talking about.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
That DLC could have been implemented a lot better. Well, how am I supposed to know I'm doing it at the wrong time? You get it halfway through the game, hey, go take some R&R, and then you do it. Like, you want to do stuff to completion. You want to make sure you don't have anything get skipped. Yeah, but it's still same thing. You know, if you don't know any better, you're still going to do it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I got what I mean, I don't really care. I got what I needed. I'll do it next time on the New Game Plus before ME4 gets announced and released.
E24, emergency civilian housing.
Hopefully we'll have multiplayer by then so I can sit there and get higher shit. Oh, it's the docking bay, not the... I went the wrong one. Yeah, in the solo docking bay. I'm in the refugee area. Oopsie. Wrong one. I don't know. I don't really care about that too much.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He found an organization that's paying benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him.
I'm sorry. What? Recovered them from Gurag. Oh, never mind. I see. I don't got enough time for that then. I'm just gonna blitzkrieg this story from now on. I don't need to get every little thing.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Mainly because I want to finish it up and start Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I'm only gonna have about 4, maybe. Well, no, I'm gonna have more than 4 hours. Probably when I wake up. Probably looking at like maybe 2 to midnight.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted. 1 moment, please.
Also, the Eden Prime thing still being on my fucking mission list is annoying as fuck. No, so now I have to deal with it.
Bay D24.
Yup.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
Do I want to keep all 400,000 of my credits, or do I want to spend them all? That is a good question.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Ooh, when did you get that? Oh, god damn, why is there so many appearances? Who do I want to take with me? Gonna be going to a Reaper. Honestly, Liara and Garrus is probably one of the best combos. Yeah, they're good too. I just like the weapon damage. I could have sworn you were able to get higher than just fucking level 5. I also got to think about what I want to do for my bonus power, because I'm just sitting on 28 skill points.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. Numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them.
I studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
You must be Commander Shepard. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! The gun over there! What did you use? Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Block that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Drop straight for your enemy. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Stagger approach. Try to use cover. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
God, dude, I hate the reload animation for the Lancer and the particle rifle. It's my only complaint.
We've got
I just don't want to have to worry about ammo.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Eh. I combo when I need to.
They just won't stop.
Like I said. Yeah, I know.
More of them ahead!
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Astari! A good fight! Keep up the pressure!
Okay. God damn it, I accidentally canceled it out. That's fucking irritating.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutated Astari! Hey. Good fight! Keep up the pressure! This one has spirit! All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
Ahead to the left! Snipers on the boat!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived.
Oh, the widow.
Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Nice job!
It's the kill zone!
Nice job! That's the last one. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
50,000 years later.
And we can all wake up 50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Titus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost. We're in need of immediate air...
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
I said the wrong thing on accident, but eh.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Gotcha. God damn it! Oh, I hate Banshees.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the dead are attacking!
Incoming, hang tight while I shake him.
I wish you could sit there and help her against that harvester. Oh, don't worry. Never mind. I regret what I said.
We need that pilot back!
Keep your
Dude, I'm not okay with those fucking harvesters, man. The harvesters are just not okay as a fucking unit.
The Reapers have entered for two. We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
There she is!
You're not even looking at me, and you harvesters need to just be nerfed. Like,
The Reapers have entered for two.
it's yeah, dude. It wouldn't be bad if they just didn't fucking massacre you.
The Reapers have entered for two. We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
There she is!
I got insanely lucky there.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive...
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari is a cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete. That isn't what we need.
Doesn't look like a connection.
I'd say that one counts.
This isn't a connection. It's gaining power. It's still not. There is nothing useful here.
There is nothing useful here.
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my people.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that. The activation is...
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... Last very...
Oh, God. Marker. Hold.
Accidentally pressed that.
Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Probably Carmine.
A memory of one of...
Resetting his thing.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Glenn, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
I don't know how you think you're gonna beat me, buddy. Listen up, Genji.
You're slower than I imagined. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Oh my god.
Commander, the guns!
Get to cover! I got this!
I got this. I just need help.
I need to recharge. Cover me.
God, dude, you are such a bitch.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun, Shepard. It's a pity. Even good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
God, dude, you are such a little cheating bitch. I can't beat you, so I'm just gonna steal it and call it a day. But yeah, I'm gonna claim I'm superior. Ugh, here's my weapon.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Good night, John.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Wait, goddess. No!
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor.
Yep.
I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Gotcha.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
Yeah, maybe you should have shared the Prothean beacon faster than you did.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something...
Commander, the Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot.
It's not much of a lead, but
It's a lead. We've come too far to let Cerberus screw us over. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
I'd be over there. Okay, if you're watching this stream, thank you. I'm gonna be getting off.